This is not gonna be fun. I tried this on my second account earlier. Nah. I wonder how this account's gonna do. I've heard some strategies that I can do, but it's gonna be interesting. Sup, everybody. What's up? My name is Krai again. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. I wonder how everyone's doing this new end game for today's Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this because there's no telling how this is gonna do. Hmm. Oh, that reminds me, there is a Traveler Tales thing we can do today, I think. The thing I did in the last stream yesterday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that I know was there. It's something I have to wait every 2 days for it, because that means either I plan ahead or I just don't. Like, they disappear after a day passes, which is annoying. So it's like if I miss it, I miss it. But I'm not gonna stream Genshin every single day. It kind of depends on what's there if I stream back to back. Yesterday was Abyss reset, and today is Stygian Onslaught reset. Could also go check meeting points, but I know they're like, it was said. So I want to go see, I know. But it wouldn't hurt to go check, over here, I guess.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Is this a new one or is it the same one? I remember she talked to a bird here before.
There. All better. Next time... Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Now, if you injure yourself again, or if there's an emergency, you know where to find me, okay? Off you go now. Oh, actually, one moment.
Yeah, I've already done this.
Take this twig. I picked it up by the... Of course.
Oh, I guess Llama don't have any more. That's fine. Also, have I heard this thing before? I don't feel like I have. New Selenic Chronicle quest available. Okay. I was wondering why this was highlighted. Now I know why. It sounds like something's gonna happen if I go there, so I will do that momentarily. Might save it for later. I want to at least do some world quests today, because I'm giving myself the time to do so this time. God damn it. Flynn does not have anything to talk about, brother. He has nothing to talk about, man. He's back there sitting in the goddamn chair. Okay. Oh, Kamkake Crash, I didn't have much either. Go ahead. Whoa.
How's the little deer, Ineffa?
A little deer, that thing is huge, man.
Its wounds are beginning to heal. Condition? Stable.
So, that doc's medicine worked after all. Is it still in pain?
Pain is unavoidable. However, it will surely recover soon.
Okay, Enough. Next up, make us some cakes. Oh, and crumb cakes too. I bet it's gonna be starving when it wakes up.
So, does she just have nothing but sweets on the mind? Like,
You are speaking on your behalf, I know, not the deer's. But rest assured, I have a recipe for animal food, which I will prepare shortly. You cannot consume food meant for animals, I know.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about stealing a sick deer's lunch, okay?
hi. What happened to this fun?
We are. We
Taking
encountered
care
this
of it?
deer under a cliff. It appeared to have fallen to the bottom of the cliff and it was badly injured.
Damn.
Therefore, we brought it to a town to visit a doctor. We also acquired medicine for it. Our current plan is to care for the deer until its wounds heal. Afterwards, we will bring it to a nearby forest before returning it to its herd.
It was good. I know.
I know, we have discussed this before.
I can take care of it. I'll get up early to feed it. Heck, I'll even brush its fur.
Oh no. I see where this is going.
The previous time you got up early to feed it, you hugged it and fell back asleep. Both you and the deer only finished half of your breakfast portions.
You hugged
Well,
it.
that was that's...
When you were brushing its fur yesterday, you played ball with it, successfully distributing its fur to every corner of the room. And it clogged my vacuum cleaner when I tried to clean it up.
You have it rough enough.
I just couldn't help playing with it. Fine. I'm sorry, I guess.
I guess.
But even if you say all that, No, I want to keep it as a pet.
Yep, I called it. But I don't think we can do that, can we?
I'm already used to waking up early, giving it water, brushing its fur, then playing with it. If it suddenly leaves, I'll have trouble adjusting. The deer will too. Look, even the deer doesn't want to go.
I am incapable of understanding deer speech, I know.
Well, just look at it. Haven't you heard actions speak louder than words? It loves me this much.
Bruh.
Oh, if only the deer could talk. It could do all the persuading then.
And then I could tell it to stop helping you eat the vegetables in your breakfast every morning.
What? Enough, how'd you know?
The deer told her, let me sup.
I did not know. It was merely a guess. You have proven it correct.
And then for that's messed up, man.
Ugh, you're such a big, sneaky, lying meanie, Enough.
Tomorrow morning, I will supervise both of you as you take your breakfast.
Damn. They immediately disappear. I do want to see what's going on at the Silver Moon, huh? Because I forgot about this. I have no idea what this is, but I'm pretty sure it's voice, I was told. I'll have to go check that out later. I kind of want to do this because this is going to take up a lot of my time today. I'm wondering if I should go straight into difficulty 5. I think my account should be strong enough to do it, but this is possibly going to be the last patch I'll be able to do a Stygian Onslaught. So let's do this. As the thumbnail suggests, there is a boss that I'm quite sure I'm gonna have to do like a Navia team for. Okay, here's difficulty 5. It doesn't fly into the air. Okay, I saw a little bit of a guide on it because it is the mechanic of the. Unfortunately, it's the mechanic of the boss rush event one, which I don't like that. Um, The other two seem to be fine enough. I'm pretty sure my account's strong enough for these two. My problem is this one. I honestly don't know how I'm going to do in it. I have a feeling it's going to do really well because my second account, I can't do with Tainari to save my life. I can't do it. At difficulty 4, I can't clear it. This one, I also can't clear it on my second account because Claran does no damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Vrest is going to sweep this boss. This one I'm most worried about because I was worried what version they were going to make of this guy. Because there's actually 3 different versions of this boss. You got the normal one. Then you have the first iteration of its mechanical changes in the boss rush event, where you can still shoot it down, but it won't actually go down for very long. It'll go right back up sooner. But the one that they put in this one is the third one, which is the one I hate the most, which is if you don't do enough damage and it flies into the air, it will never go back down afterward. That's like the rest of the fight you're fighting in the air. So that is something I don't like. I don't know what team I want to play because in this one I have to do a certain amount of damage and then it's going to then restrict my team options in terms of how I should clear it. So it means I have to be careful which team I run. I don't know what boss you're using Nuvolt for, but I've seen a Skirk team brute force the boss here. I don't know how, but I watched that happen. Surprised Rest is not in here, but I guess no one really did a full clear with her. I plan to do this clear with Veressa. I honestly think she's strong enough to do so. I just don't know if I want to do Fischl. Part of me wants to do Fischl because it might make it easier to break the barrier, but I need to see how well this team actually functions. Okay, I've seen that it is possible to clear with difficulty 5 because the guy at the bottom, his electro shield requires electro charge. If you don't do electro charge, it takes longer to break the shield because it constantly heals. The shield heals itself, which is fucking cringe. Um, where are you? She should be 90. Yeah. This one is gonna be interesting because I only have like one option of a team. So if it doesn't work, it's gonna take a while. So I thought about doing like a Mawika the Nuvet team. My first time, I have no idea what team I want to play on that one. Oh wait, I just realized I don't need to play this team. Take Yonsan away and put a Nifa here. That's who I want to play. Use that team. That's the team I'm gonna play. I was thinking about using her against this boss here. I would do Skirt team, but I'm not gonna do that. I've seen some brute force with that. I'll try that on my second account. I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna just go straight into difficulty 5 with this one. I wish I could do double Hydro Hyper, but that's not an option. I might actually need Shincho over Yelan just in case. This one, I'm unsure who I want to use. I see that they probably did something like this. I wish I could play this, but that's not going to be good for this fight. I need like a second DPS in the team. I could try this. I have no idea how this is going to work though. But it wouldn't hurt to try it actually. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to try that. Hmm. I'm thinking about. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know if I want to do that though. For now, let's see how my Backseating does. It's gonna be the one that I'm guaranteed to get a clear on. That's why I'm going straight to difficulty 5 for this. I'd be surprised if I can't clear this. But this is potentially gonna be the last patch I can ever do this for. The one that's gonna take most of my time, I know, is gonna be this stupid crowd. I'll do this.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Justice o'clock! Charge!
Defensive mode.
Aligning echoing song!
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds confirmed!
Yeah! Charge! Hero incoming! Time to shine!
Skyward! Seize the skies!
Installation check.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
Defensive mode.
Skyward!
Aligning echoing song!
Stray clouds confirmed!
Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Yeah, I don't like this stupid shield.
Too strong! Hi! Yeah!
Annihilation mode!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah!
I feel like I could have killed it faster, but it doesn't really matter. And the second one, who might not take the longest, but let's see. Let's try this team. See if it's alright. If it is, then we're good. If it isn't, which is very possible, mind you, we'll just have to see.
Fulfill our pact! Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Coming at ya! Attack! Let's light it up! Lolling, eat Papa! Pyroclastic surge!
What?
Full throttle!
I just messed up, actually. I might have to restart because of that.
Feeling lucky? Going in! Show no mercy! You two! Time check! Watch out! Fire! Light as a blazing sun! Watch out!
Wait, really?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Fire!
rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Show no mercy! Lolly,
The beginning of the problem. It took too long to get energy. The problem. I might need to do double Hydro or something. I might have to do like a Nuvolet side instead of. I can't do melt. I don't know if I can do melt. Mm, I feel like I need to hit halfway before like 50 seconds are down.
Huh? Get to work. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Hey there!
Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
Coming at ya! Attack!
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle.
I need to get my rotation out sooner because this is like not doing it, Chief.
Teamwork is trim.
Hey there! Attack!
Light up the blazing sun. Let's light it up.
Watch out! Ha! Fellow warfare, I guess! Ha! Ha!
Rise with the sun. I'm going in.
He's Walling! He's Papa! Get him! Silver Senda!
Wrath from the sky.
Just do damage, just do damage, just do damage.
Get to work. Everybody stand back.
Watch out! Hey there!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Damn!
Coming at ya!
I need to do more damage than that. I gotta do more damage than that. It's just not enough damage. Navia's not doing enough damage on her own. Maybe if Navia had more red strip from Shill in. Maybe. Maybe this could work. If this still doesn't work, the only thing I can think of doing would be to do like a double Hydro, double Pyro situation. Which is the one thing I don't want to do, if possible. If I do that team variant, I'm gonna have to do Dash Mawika tech, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the dash form, but that's like the only thing I can think of doing.
Fulfill our pact.
Watch out!
You two. Time to end. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Not bad.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light up the blazing sun.
Hey there! Fire! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky! Nah. Nah. Nah.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Watch out!
No! If I didn't get interrupted! If I didn't get interrupted, I would have had to. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. So I get for holding it in, but I knew I didn't have any of the other shards. No, this is doable. 100% doable. 100% doable. If I could do my Moeka rotation a bit better during the second half, that'd be nice.
Bring it!
Watch out! Attack!
Suffer the wrath of E!
Fire!
Light of the blazing sun!
What? What happened to my rotation?
Full throttle!
I think it was because of nausea.
Feeling lucky? Hiya! Ha!
Fulfill our pact! Lolling! Islapa! Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Show no mercy!
Fire!
Letting wave beams echo! Breath from the sky!
Feeling lucky?
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Fire! Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Feeling lucky?
Suffer the wrath of E! Pyroclastic surge!
Really?
Incinerate! Show no mercy!
There we go. Definitely doable. Feels good. Ooh, that's a nice circlet. Okay, attack. That's pretty good. Attack me again. Still good. Still a good circlet. I mean, it's got good stats for for someone who wants this set, so works out for me. Now the problematic one. This one could take a few retries. This could take quite a few retries. I'm a little bit worried about this one actually. This is the one where I'm just like, yeah, it would be very nice if I didn't have to deal with this bullshit. Got to doing the local legend one in the overwhelm.
Everyone hold hands.
Here you are.
Let me lead you a birth. No, my...
I don't understand.
If there was just a way I could do this. If there was just a way I could do this. If there was just a way I could do this. Because, like, I might just have to do double hydro hyper bloom. That's what I have this feeling that's what I'm going to have to do because I don't know what else I can do. I had to keep continuously proccing a Dendro bloom, like, reaction. Hyper bloom caused a lot of problems.
rain outlines your fate.
I see everything.
Flicker.
Witness the power.
Fuck!
Life lasts forever.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss. I might have to start abandoning challenges because it gets me stuck on the screen now. Which is a shame, to be honest. This might not be possible. I might have to do double hydro hyper room. I just have this feeling that's like the only way I can do this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Our bond is strong. Rain cutter.
Why did this feel so goddamn painful to do? I hate this boss. It feels so painful to do because painfully obvious that you want to do bloom. But if I do regular bloom damage, I'm gonna do no damage. Now I'm gonna have to play one of my worst archetypes possible, but I just don't think it's possible without doing this. I might have to do Favonius because, like, if I don't have Hydro, I can't bloom. But it's also impossible to say the least if I don't have the extra damage. I need the extra damage. But extra damage is leads to our
No,
problems.
my
Yeah.
sword. Game's up. Stand with me.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Let me weave you a bird.
Hey. Committed to memory. Yeah, this way through.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Out of my way! Rain cutter.
Yeah, committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah.
No, my sword.
Wow, this does not have enough damage. Would you look at that?
I see everything.
Witness the power of the wild. Terrified!
This way through.
It felt better, but as expected, it doesn't feel that strong. Now, the reason why it's like this is because the way my Yelan is built, and I can't change that, so that's gonna be fun trying to figure out how to deal with that. Hmm. What? What's it, Air Sands, and it's still not working. Why? Can increase their ER with this scene, but they don't do enough damage because my Yelan is built for that. I could change that a little bit. Welp, we're just gonna have to try this then. Ugh.
Quick. Huh? Stand with me.
Are you serious?
Body and mind.
That's bad.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah.
Game's
How did that clear him that fast?
Share
What?
my knowledge.
I don't understand
Rain
the
outlines
RNG
your
on that
fate.
fast.
I see everything. This way. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me lead you a breath.
Yeah. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Yeah. 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 This may hurt.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah.
Crap. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna have to
Witness the
resist
power of
that.
the one.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This way.
Yeah. 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 Share my knowledge.
Know my sword. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
I see everything.
Rain cutter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need damage on this. I need more damage than this. That gap in damage is way too large. Oh, this is so bad. This might not be doable for me. This is bad. This is what I was afraid of by doing the Nahida one. I didn't fucking mean to do... Whatever. I'm not redoing it again. I can clearly tell I don't have enough damage. I think this tape is good enough for menacing, but not good enough for this, which is not good. This is what I was afraid of. Hmm. 'I really need Alhaitham for this. If I can down him once, my Alhaitham can actually do some damage. But if not, then this is not going to be doable. $240 is still not enough ER. I don't care what I have to do. I need ER. So what is the best way to sacrifice it? God damn it. I wish I had enough before I could use. This means I'm gonna have to shit on his build. With this, I have no choice. I need ER. He needs to be able to get his burst right out the rip. The weird thing is, I don't know how there's not enough, 'cause I also have Zyphos R5 on cooking, and I'm still not getting enough ER. Fuck. Why is it just like right there? I fucking hate this. Because as long as I can't get his energy in the beginning, I can't get past this part fast enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me lead you a bit. Our bond is strong.
Temple of Wisdom.
Cool. Fucking love that. Uh, um, um, honestly, I don't see a point in doing that. We're just gonna have to try it with this. Are you serious? Fuck. Dude. Okay. Damn it. Um, I'm gonna have to do this and I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to pray this is good enough. It might not be though. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's just, it's too, I lose way too much. I lose way too much. This fucking sucks. I don't want to have to raise that fucking catalyst, but I have no choice. Are you
Stand with me.
fucking kidding me? Oh, this is so fucking irritating. I hate this fucking crab.
Bring cuddle.
There we go.
Share my knowledge.
Rain outlines your. Out of my way.
Here you are.
Witness the power of the wild. Our bond is strong.
Now grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
A process of elimination.
This way. Know my soul.
What? How did he do that?
Rain cutter.
I see everything.
Stand with me.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Lightning terrified.
Hey,
Here you are.
This way.
this way, Colonel.
Let me read you a verse.
Scatter.
It's definitely doable. But like, I wonder if it's really a Shincho diff. I can't help but think that it might be better with somebody else. I actually said I can't help but think it'd be better with somebody else. I'm willing to bet if I had Freyna here, I think I'd clear it. At least that's what I think. If I had Freyna here, I think I'd clear this boss. Because I don't think I need her here. Willing to bet Ino's good enough here.
Yeah! Skyward! Cha! Yeah!
Look, a rainbow! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Yeah! Ding dong water bomb!
Cleanup sequence in. Brave cloud confirmed! Yeah!
Boom! Charge! Yeah! Cut! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Look, a rainbow!
Ultimatum protocol. Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Headbutt! Hi! Hi! Yeah! Let's attack! You want this? Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! Headbutt!
Yeah! Skyward!
No claw! Look, a rainbow! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! What? Charge! Yeah! Ding dong rubber bomb!
Installation check.
Yeah! Hero incoming!
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
You want this? Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah!
Wow, I didn't have enough damage. That's a little bit surprising. Um, well then at that point, I don't really need you. I just need Fischl. And I think I have enough damage. That should make up for my lack of damage.
Kerplunk! Yeah! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Yeah! Lash attack! Boot!
I may have messed up in the beginning. I didn't know we were going to be this bad.
As you wish, me.
Yeah!
Now all of a sudden I can't actually clear it.
Hut! Look, a rainbow!
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. Um. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'll try a different approach. I always have a different approach. I can do. Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah. See, on C5, that should be better.
Use the force authorized.
Form first.
Well,
Headbutt. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Start the clock.
You on this? Ding dong.
Charge. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Heads up. Hey.
oh, this is not enough damage. Well, he's about to break it right here. Fucking damn it. At this rate, Favonius is gonna be better on. I know, I might have to do that because I'm surprised I can't get her burst up. That's actually surprising me.
You on this?
Are you sick? I got hoed. Now I don't have her energy. Fucking, oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Thank you. I'm going to put Favonius on her. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Okay. Wait. That really how much crit rate she has? Well, well, it doesn't matter now. Better. This team should have enough damage. I'd have to just make sure I get Ino's burst in the beginning.
Quick as a flash.
God damn it.
Oof.
Insulation chamber.
Charge.
Ding dong.
Let's move. Charge. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Arrow incoming.
Flash attack.
That's all I need to do. Must have misclicked something.
Defensive mode engaged.
Stronger. Let's headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Charge.
Cleanup sequence in.
Quick as a flash.
Defensive mode. Controlled breathing. On.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
No claw.
Headbutt!
No way, bro. Really? Really? It's gonna be that close? It's my fault for not switching to Ino sooner, to be honest. I'm not used to rotations with Varessa, so that's on me.
Use of force authorized.
What? I still didn't get it. What the fuck?
Insulation chamber.
I'm getting hoed now. Shit.
Start the clock! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Justice o'clock!
Cleanup sequence.
Hi! Faster! Stronger! Headbutt! Justice o'clock!
Insulation chamber.
Step aside! Yeah! Look out below! Justice o'clock! On my hook! Turn! Yeah!
Controlled breathing.
Turn! Yeah! Kapow! Turn! Yeah! Start the hook! Kapow!
Defensive mode.
Quick as a flash! Turn! Yeah! Yeah! Turn! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Damn it. It is doable. I have to keep trying. It is doable with the sim. I just need to get lucky with Ino's orb generation. I have to get her burst in the beginning or I don't have enough time.
Use of force
Chew
authorized.
on this.
Faster! Stronger!
Fuck. Yes.
Cleanup sequence.
Hut! Right! Yeah! Hut! Turn! Yeah! Start the clock!
Controlled breathing.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Lash attack.
Defensive mode.
Smash down! Yeah! Yeah! Faster! Stronger!
No claw.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Why am I not critting?
Insulation chamber.
Quick as a flash! On my hook!
Chew on this.
Headbutt! Smash down! Yeah! Kapow! Turn! Yeah! Step aside!
No claw.
Start the... Yeah! Justice o'clock! Heads up! Turn!
What? I still didn't have enough damage? Are you kidding me? Dude, come on! It's actually pissing me off. I can't let this go now. I had the slivers of health, the one run I had, and I can't get that back.
Cleanup sequence in the.
You're blind! Quick as a flash!
I didn't think I got her on. I was about to give up after that.
Controlled breathing.
On my move!
Defensive mode.
Headbutt! Charge! Boost! Arrow incoming! Headbutt! Hit! Right! Silk claw!
Insulation chamber.
Stronger.
Faster! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Cleanup sequence in.
Controlled breathing.
On my mark! Volcano to the ground! Yeah! Boost! Charge! Yeah! Down below! Right! Yeah! Feel on edge! Quick as a flash! Start! Yeah! Hut! Charge! Headbutt! Charge!
Get out of here, boy! You're not beating me this time, bitch! Alright. Enough of that. Now, I have Farina open to this team. Farina's gonna make this so much easier, because then I don't have to worry about having a burst up just to do Bloom. I wonder how Nuvlet does, though. So, if I'm still struggling to do this, I might end up doing it with Nuvlet and see what happens. Because it might honestly be doable, Nuvlet Hyper Room. Maybe I'll try it once to see how much I like it. Fair enough. Do I need to change anything? I kind of want to keep Favonius on. I wonder if I should keep this on Farina though, because yeah, she still has this on.
Everyone hold hands!
Bow your head.
Wow, he does it so much faster. What the fuck? That's just evil, man. What? You can't be like this for real. What?
Out of my way!
Silence.
Make yourself a move! Time to shine! Strike! Get with me!
Settle down.
Oh.
This way, pretty little. Let the world collide!
Our bond is strong.
Everyone hold hands.
Silence.
Sharing my knowledge.
Be sanctified.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Settle down.
Go, go, go.
Get with me.
The times beckon.
Oh yeah, we're redoing this. We're redoing this. I honestly, I just need to find the right rotation. I think this team is doable. Wow, I cannot believe how much of a difference that makes. Cause like I was struggling just to get Hydro on that side. But like, why did the Nuva team do that much? Is it just cause that's how much AoE Fina covers?
Committed to memory. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
That is crazy. How fast he drops him.
Hey,
It's like not even funny.
Our bond is strong.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I see everything.
Dissipate. Lightning miracle.
Let the world collide. This way, pretty little.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Aligning. Echoing.
That is crazy how fast he drops him, bro. Like it's not even funny.
The times beckon.
Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide. Grow, grow, grow.
Be sanctified. Silence. An oversight on my part.
Are you serious, bruh? Just because of that interruption. Fuck, man. Okay. We were almost done with this bitch, too. Okay. No, this team can do it. This team can do it. I don't really play Nuva Hyperboom, though. If I was playing the Anifa variant, I probably wouldn't have to worry about getting interrupted like this.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything.
Aligning.
Damn.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Go.
Get with me.
Settle down. The times beckon.
I'll settle this.
This way, pretty little.
Justice is blindsided.
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Yoo-hoo!
I guess he already had that much. I guess nothing I can do about that.
Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humble.
I see everything.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey,
sight on my part. Settle down.
Damn it, bro. I can do this. I just need a better rotation. Cause look how close we get. I had one of the run where we could have had it and I messed up. Or actually it was because I got interrupted. No, I'm gonna keep trying this. This is doable. This is probably charged. Let's get rid of this.
Bow your head.
Grill. Stand with me.
I see everything.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence! The tide is beckoning.
Shower news out of my way. Dissipate.
Settle down.
Let the world fly.
Hey,
Let the mighty be humble.
The bond is strong.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Stand with me.
everyone hold hands.
Lightning terrified.
I see everything.
The tide is beckoning. Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let the world come.
This way freely.
Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Yes! Alright. Done. Oh my god. Ugh. Now we good. I'm absolutely upset by that. If it was on the other side, I would have kept it. Ugh. Hmm. Now that we got that clear, now we can just play it on normal mode. Or play it on hard difficulty or whatever. The default highest difficulty at normal difficulty. I like calling it. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. I'm feeling pretty good about that one, bro. Oh man. I knew that I had the potential to beat difficulty 5, but man, alive, that felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Oh my god, that felt good. God damn, it felt good.
Astro.
What time is it? 8 o'clock. Oh,
Thank
feels
you for
good.
completing today's.
They don't discriminate. That's crazy to say that, not gonna lie. Alright.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my.
Okay, just checking this. Sure, I'll probably want that later too. Why not? Oh, that feels good. I know exactly what I'm about to use my feathers on, baby. Alright, let me send it to Discord because I'll conversate with them about this. Damn, it's this freaking hot in my room. I might have to turn my fan on for this. I don't know if I feel like dealing with this for real. T5 clear patch Luna 1 Genshin Impact number 1. There we go. And let's save that to the flash drive. Thank you. I'm about to turn on my fan. I'm sorry. I gotta turn this on though. It's like actually hard for me to deal with it. Oh my god. Mechanics. Okay. Alright, the gym with the code because it's so much easier. Hey, what is this? Anyways, back to this. Wait, hold on. Did she say anything else? Uh, yeah, she didn't say anything about it. I thought she did. Wait, the fuck? What? Hold on. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, these ug I don't want to call them ugly ass skins, but like it's not cool that you chase after the same thing over and over. So I can get another feather during this session. Well, not during this session, but we still got some stuff I need to go through. So, should I use my feathers now? I think I will. 'Cause I need to use my guarantee rolls. I have no idea how it's gonna roll. It could roll so horribly it would make me freaking mold though. But okay, okay. So before I do anything else, we do have another artifact we still need to reroll. So far this patch, we rerolled Skirt's Feather for I think the fourth time, and finally we struck gold here. For Varessa, I finally rerolled into something better off of this flower. I don't know if this is one I want to use strictly. I oh oh right, I already did my guarantee. Well, it does look like I'll be able to still do this soon enough, though. All right, I was about to say, I was like, wait, okay. I'm not rerolling this one. I want to reroll this one. This has perfect subsets on it. The problem is, these are the only two stats I want. The problem is, this could literally just give me like 2 rolls of a stat I don't want and 2 rolls that I have to get, but it's guaranteed 3 crit rolls or 3 rolls. It made me think maybe it'd be better to upgrade the sands, but I hate the sands so much. I don't feel like rerolling this, but I probably should do it because guaranteed 3 crit rolls means that her build is going to be more finalized. Hmm. I do think I should do the sands first, as much as I hate to do that. This is all because Vressa just never got a good sands. Do I want to craft something though? I should probably do that first before I think about doing this, because otherwise it will feel like I'm screwing myself over by not doing that first. 'Cause imagine we craft another sands and it actually rolls well. Well, then I don't need to do a reroll on it. I can use something else. Yeah, it makes me want to look at like all my characters again to see which ones would be nice to give rerolls for. Obviously, build is way too good to change a reroll. Skirk is almost where I want her to be at. It's just I need a better flower drop, so might. Well, I can't strongbox it right. I do have pieces from Golden Troop I would like to reroll, but no, no. Which is almost Friendship 9. Ressa is a Sands and a Circlet. Sands, I could get guaranteed CV value out of her, where the other one I'm really chancing it. Part of me doesn't want to do it for some reason though. And it's probably because I can craft another Sands, but I don't have a goblet I feel like making. But if I craft another Sands and it rolls like shit, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can handle that mentally. I have crafted 4 Sands for this character. 4. And they all roll shit. A 5th one would actually really like pile up my anger at that point. Um, this is probably the only other piece I want to actually reroll badly, but it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't. It doesn't feel good to do that. Hmm. Rerolling this for Huta would be insanely amazing. But I don't want to reroll the Sands. And plus, I'm not using Huta much right now. I can't think of any other character I want to like reroll a piece on right now. There's Mawika's Flower. There's Ressa's Sands and her Circlet. Other characters I'd rather get a new piece rather than actually reroll something. There's like 1 or 2 Golden Troop pieces I wouldn't mind rerolling. Especially the Sands, the HP Sands. Navia, I think I would need a new artifact for that one. The thing that sucks is that I'm realizing there is another artifact I need to craft. Jesus Christ. I need to create an EM Sans for her. I need to do that. Hmm. I'm really torn. Really torn. Like, there's a piece I could craft for Nova, but I don't want to do that. He needs just a new artifact rather than a reroll. Technically, there is another piece I can reroll. And it's the flower. Which, this could be an off-piece flower upgrade for Nuvant. It's probably the best potential off-piece Nuvant upgrade I could get. I don't want to reroll that. Man, this frustrates me. Okay, I can't do it here. I'll do it later. Can't do it here anyways. It's supposed to be the easiest to kill fast enough. They all don't do anything at this level, so I could just use whoever. I could see how this team does. Giving this back though. Okay. You.
Merciless. Into the void. Goose on the loose.
Well, I was hoping that'd be faster. Huh. How much would this team do?
Bring it. Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to rap from the sky.
I had a feeling. Hey, and then we run through all our resources in here. I don't know if I want to use all my fragiles because I no need to. I can max out everything I need from the outbreak period, but I just want to do that. I don't know.
Everybody stand. See Lolly. See Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
A lock flower, that means double crit central. Okay. Mm, okay. I don't know if I want a piece with ER like that, but I feel like if they have ER/EM or ER with crit rate, I'd keep it. I don't know if I want ER with crit damage though. I don't know. After we're done doing this little bit of grind, we're gonna do some world quests properly this time because I didn't do anything yesterday, so I gotta make up for it.
I'm going in! Fulfill our pact!
What? Wow, that's crazy.
Suffer the wrath of the light of
I
the
got a hold
blazing
in that
sun!
motherfucker. Damn, I did more damage though. Hilariously. Damn. Okay. Oh, I gotta try that piece. If it wasn't attack goblet. Damn. Ooh, max substats is kind of rough though. I don't trust max substat crit rolls anymore.
Teamwork is get to work! Sh sh Laline, East Papa, wrath from the sky!
No, I wish that was an EM Sand or EM Circ. Actually, what? Oh, this is on this side. I don't give. I don't care about that shit. Okay.
Everybody stand! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun!
Well, I do a 50. I don't really want to, but I kind of do want to use a 50. I usually do. Next time I need to do this with Aino and Nifa. I can't be running this team for this. I'm wasting friendship potential I could be doing.
I'm going in!
That's crazy.
Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky!
All right, I have 6 fragile resin. Hey, that's an EM Sands. I will take that. I don't know if I want to do one more because I don't want to waste any more than that. Tomorrow I'll probably end up doing a Genshin stream just to be like, all right, now let's try to finish up the map. But I kind of want to take a small break from the game. Small break from streaming back to back like this because it's just a bit much for me. I do have other games I want to play or want to go back to for whatever reason. One of the ones I'm scared to do a playthrough on, I still don't know if I want to because I have to. I mean, I can copy the save files on my flash drive, but I don't know how I want to go about fixing that later. So I managed to make it 100 out of 1200. We can still get another feather. It's gonna take a few days. Did no way that team took that long. That's crazy. That llama team cleared just shy faster than my Nuva team. Just barely, actually. The Skirk team brute force that boss? That hard? Damn, that makes me want to actually retry that boss with the Skirk team and see what happens. I didn't think it was gonna brute force it that hard. They're all C0. That's interesting. Oh, they did Mualani. I saw some people doing that. That actually slower than mine's. Oh yeah, I clear it faster with my Navia team. That has to be insulting. They use Mualani and I clear faster with my Navia team, Navia Mawika team. That is crazy. I can't believe that Llama team didn't clear faster than that. But yes, I clear what I know because I want to clear what I know. Because I know she deserved better. Fully, so with C6, I probably would have cleared it faster than that, but I don't care about clearing it faster at this point. Clearing is more important now. Much more important now. Because this was not an easy win. Now on to more pressing business. I need to figure out what I want to do with my feather. Because we got a guaranteed crit roll we can do. I don't know how I want to go about it. Because I still have some pieces where I'm not as pressured. But as much as I want to do, a reroll on this, I feel like I'd be doing her a disservice not trying to craft one. I hate that I have to do this because I didn't think I was gonna do this. But my brain keeps telling me, you shouldn't give up. And I'm stubborn. I really am stubborn for this. This for real is about to be my third time crafting an attack sense with crit rate, crit damage. This is gonna be my fifth time for her. If this doesn't roll well, I'm gonna cry. That is the fifth time it was 3-line start. You could have at least thrown me a bone for once. You know, I would have preferred at least one crit rate roll. I'm gonna be honest. But I do think crit damage would have been better for her anyways, just because my crit rate is already pretty high. Fine. I was hoping for double crit ER and I would have like full sent that bitch. But it's good, but not good at the same time. It's better. It's better. I hate that it's good, but not good at the same time, though. I decided to reroll this guy. I just felt like I could get something out of it. Now the question is, will Nuva like this artifact or not? Probably not, because let me tell you something. That 13 crit rate goes a long way. Oh, right. I could have rerolled this circlet. But the problem is now my reshape is getting close to the guarantee 4 rolls of crit. The guarantee 4 rolls goes to a goblet again, because I'm not willing to do that for a circlet. It would be really cool to do it for a circlet, but the moment I get the guarantee 4 crit rolls, which I think I'll just be able to, assuming how the future patches go before it leaves PS4, I actually think I have a chance to get that. Also, I just realized I didn't stop you doing that. Ugh. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see if that's even good on Nuva or not. That's tragic. It's like barely better. That's why I didn't want to do it. In terms of roll value, it's barely better. It is better though. That's all that matters. When I get guaranteed 4 crit rolls, I might give it to Varessa, just because I still like playing her. Varessa deserves the best. I'll probably guarantee 4 crit rolls to the Sands. Yeah, I'll do it for the Sands. That's right, it puts him in another category, so I don't know if this is worth it or not. He does need some subtle upgrades though. Like the circle he has on is not the greatest. This one I wouldn't mind doing guarantee 4 crit rolls, but I'm probably not gonna do that. But it would be nice. Depending on how Akasha decide to see this flower for him, well, I debatably even decide to use this on him. I probably won't, but Kenichi, he has a little bit of AoE already. Enemies just have to be close, not inside each other like fought fur. Look at that. What is this? Ew. Hmm. Alright, let's try this. It should update now before I decide to move on. What? What is the problemo? Okay. Oh, if it's gonna take that long, I might as well do what I'm gonna do next. Alright. I think I need 90% for me to get the other rewards thing for this. I'm thinking about exploring this area a bit.
Rev the engine!
Is this one of those things I have to do under? That's not very fair.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
This flower is still very valuable as an off piece. The thing that sucks is I don't value off piece flowers. I don't feel like rerolling a flower should be used for something like this. The only reason why I'm trying it, cause this could save me from having to change Nuva's flower in the future, but it looks like it's not really, again, better than what I have. Which isn't surprising, but I gotta get away from this flower. That reminds me, I haven't actually started doing this yet. We still got pieces to roll here. I have to hold on to it till we get something better. The feather I already have like a decent piece for. Shit. Now what do I do with that? They both have attack. One has more crit damage than the other. I just realized that was a max crit roll substat piece as well that rolled like that. Fine enough. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my goodness, okay. Wow! On a support set? On a support set? Nah, that's crazy, dog. Hold on. That's crazy to do that to me. That's crazy to do that to me, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is pretty damn close to my other highest CV piece on my account. That's crazy, bro. I kind of wish you didn't do it to this set because I don't know what the fuck to do with that. But wow, on a feather no less. Hold on. Damn, 46.6 CV. This is gonna be awkward to clip, but I'm gonna have to just add this to what I haven't shown yet, as I have stuff that I haven't shown yet. But GG's to that, I guess. I don't know what to say to this. This came out of nowhere. I was not expecting a support piece to roll like this. Okay. Now, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? But, uh, went to my mm, from the feather. But being noticeable. Mm, I want to at where is she at? Leave Michael. GG's. Do it for her, bro. All right. This piece has ER, but I'm losing it for crit rate. I'd say it's worth the trade-off. I need a good balance of crit rate or ER. I mean, I want a balance of ER and EM. This is already going to be good enough to hold on to. It's going to be hard to do that with that piece, even if it gives EM. I have this one. Electro, Hydro. If I could get a piece like this on a Hydro God, would I give it to Ino? She needs a better circlet. Uh, okay. Ugh. Gosh. don't think her damage is scaled off EM, is it? Because she doesn't do any transformative reaction damage. Oh, her burst damage is increased by 50% of her elemental mastery. Okay. That's the only thing that's tying her to that weapon. Kind of don't feel like doing it until I get more pieces. Until I get more cracked pieces, then I'll probably decide to put her back on that weapon. That's great. I got like 4 good CV pieces today. Could do that, but I don't wanna. That reminds me. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I care about doing that, but probably should consider. But I'm on the outbreak period. I can't do that, man. Whatever. So this area still need to hit level 90 on this, but I need to figure out where the heck I can go for chests. The only thing I'm thinking about doing is doing some of the world quests. I just need something. Also, how is this doing? It's crazy that my stuff is that high. Cause remember, we're 40 pity. I can already go to freaking 70 right now. It's very easy to guarantee her during this half if I want to, but I really want to save up.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
You know what? Let's do the world quest over here. If we do the world quest over here, this would fix my problem. Do the world quest over here. This should probably get me enough exploration points. Do-do. Kraka 3? Kraka? What the fuck? That's weird. You didn't collect the fragments, so why are you here so soon? Hello? Ah, sorry, I'm sorry. Please let me explain. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not heresy or anything, I swear. I haven't had to say anything yet. Oh, you're just an adventurer from the outside. By the moon goddess silken locks, I thought you were. Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that? Acting like it's totally normal to boot. Well, should I be wearing a green uniform from the Adventure Guild instead? Wait, you must be. You're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all the Kuvaki turbulence. How do you know who I am? We haven't been here that long. About that, well, Palmer thinks we can just skip over the details, but seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? And what even is Kuvaki turbulence? Part of my rudeness, I am she who seventh the frost moon born of the tides and bear of the high priestess mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze in this sublunary sphere. I am known as Verndaska, Vernadska, Vernadska. Yeah, that's the best way I'm gonna say that. Verna. You two could just call me Verna. I'm currently on a very secret mission to restore the balance of Kuvaki here. Okay. In this sphere, I am known as Crytek and so on Paimon. The Big One's Traveler, hey, what are we, some kind of comedy duo? You're the one who decided to egg that on. Wait, you mentioned you're on a secret mission. It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately. And you're calling yourself High Priestess? I didn't realize she was calling herself that. I thought she was saying something different. Well, you can't judge a book by its cover it wears, yes. We too have had scammers parading around Nashatone and Frostmoon robes they clearly found elsewhere. I know, a demonstration of our ancestors' blessings should convince you of my identity. Bear witness that Kuvaki power is intense. Palmer, run, I'll cover you. Wait, seriously, Trevor, are you okay? Don't mess around, would you? Nothing happened. Paimon, why can't you at least indulge me a little bit? Oops, I forgot this outfit wards Kavaki. Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. But with the turbulence afoot, I might get a little nosebleed with my suit. Oh, it says it won't take long. I guess it will be fun. No, it won't. What? I'll undo the strap. Wait, no need to go that far. We believe you. Just keep the suit on. What? She's ugly to you now? I want to see her face, even though it's an NPC. Great, that means you two are willing to help me with my mission. Oh, now you tell us what you want to tell us. Did Pine pass out for a minute or 10? Why is she suddenly asking us about some problems we never even heard about? It's gotta be fake, I'm sure of it. I told you I'm not faking. Forget it, let's put my identity aside for now. Like, say, small slips sink big ships. What? If we leave Rocky Turbos alone, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. Okay. I mean, I knew Director the Moon made it to bless me with saviors such as yourselves was a good idea. Okay. So, I don't see a reason to keep reading this any further. I'm not that interested in this, but okay. Ever since the time of the first Moon Chanter, Lady Ala? I wonder if that was the woman from the Crabstar World Quest. Kuvaki and Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable, but things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. Scripture says, O Moon Maiden, even the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of time and heaven's signs what the next time again? Oh, well, I'm sure you get the idea. Yeah, sure. I mean, gets the idea that you're super unreliable. Oh, come on. Forget that little one verse in a prayer doesn't make me a bad priestess. Besides, we're not counting on prayers to fix this. We're using science. Based on my calculations, the two stars are filled with powerful Kavaki energies. This is why the balance here is particularly messed up. Oh yeah, I definitely already knew that. This is simple. We're gonna fight fire with fire. We're gonna use other Kavaki charged fragments to hit those boulders at precise angles. Exquisite. But how is this gonna work? I get it. When I first looked at the results I calculated, I thought, wait, can this even be? But the number don't lie. You'll see. Yeah, numbers don't lie, but practice means making perfect. So, Crack a 5, crack a 6. Yeah, what looking. Oh, wait, that's. Oh, that's crack a 7. Crack a 5 and crack a 7 are its successful or successor models. These little foes are amazing helpers. If there was a crack a 1 was still around, well, that's a long story for another time. Okay. Wish I could go find them myself. I know it started bleeding like crazy after I took a few steps in. So we gotta find fragments of some kind filled with Kuvaki energy before we can break the field. Oh, now we can go down? This was not here before. This is Kraka 3 or 4. Okay. So we were down here before, actually. I just remembered. Okay. Oh, we had the stone right in our hands. I didn't realize that. Oops.
Try and stop me!
I bet we blocked by that rock over there. Okay, so I was wondering why we could move these before. Now it makes sense. Probably get the bots up here. This one always pulls and the red one always pushes. Oh, combined. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The bots just straight up did that for real.
Hey, not a bad haul.
What? Oh god. What should we do? Don't look like we can leave through here. I want to see some light over there. Maybe there's another way around. Okay. Oh, the lights. Finally made it. Probably didn't expect that collapse. That was so scary. Yeah, sure it was scary. I couldn't tell. With all the noise just now, Vernon must have heard it too. Obviously something must have happened to the two rocks in the middle. Advantage of her ability to fly power goes around to the other side. What? The advantage of the fly goes around the other side of the mountain, brings Verna over, all while explaining to her everything that just happened. Okay. Wait, so she didn't hear the noise? I thought it happened outside. I'm busy calibrating Croca 3. Okay. Proving exceptionally trustworthy, more so even myself and the princess I had encountered such circumstances, I fear I would have been at a complete loss. See what you've been up to, little Crocas. Well, aren't you a, a right troublemaker? A right troublemaker? What? You found pieces but didn't come back in time. So, traveling, I had to turn place upside down just looking for you. Oh, you're talking about the one that we found, like, covered in the very back? I feel like that one was just stuck there. It got stuck. If they found the piece of it got stuck on their way back. Don't you think you might have messed with the settings up somewhere? Oh. Oh no, I didn't think I was gonna hear that name again. Certainly not. I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench, the finest mechanic on Hisi Island. There's no way I'd mess up a simple recall function. Nope, definitely not. I didn't think we would run into you when I haven't done the other quest that's supposed to be about Papa Wrench. I haven't done that one. I don't know if I want to do that one today or not, but I do have to go back over there. Don't think Paimon didn't hear you hesitate. Let's face it, bad recall function or not, they did return, and that's a fact. But they have returned. You two reliable souls did bring them back, didn't you? Now all we have to do is toss this fragment up like you did previously, and everything should go off without a hitch. Hey, seriously, you're seriously sidestepping the issue here. The sacred prayer goes, O great father of Genesis, forger of the triple moons, Takoja? Ien Ikunin. I feel like I didn't say that right, but like your wrath, right, a smooth throne that the fair one may become thy. Okay, I, you know, that's enough of that. Yeah, science. Let's move on with this, because I don't even know why we're still yapping here. We still gotta keep doing this thing now. Whoops. Is it fusing? What's it doing? Oh. Um, that doesn't look good. Now it's like thundering here now, and constantly raining. What's going on now? The Kavaki feels more unstable than before. So, is this all part of the plan? No need to panic, it's just a minor technical issue. Yeah, this definitely feels like a technical problem, doesn't it? Successfully adjusted Kavaki from chaotic state to a reverse chaotic state. Now we just need to nudge it back to normal. Think of it this way, if things had already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there's no room left for it to get any worse, right? I'd rather not think like that. Pepe can help, staying calm lets us think carefully, find a way out of this mess. Well, we at least had the time to think calmly, so I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking calmly, but there is times where the stress can really get to you. Sorry, Lord. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look like I'm not. What in Moon's name are we supposed to do? Okay, well, alright. So you're just going to dump the problem on us now? Hey, if you're really the priestess of the Frostmourne Science, don't you have some kind of prayer or spell that can stop the storm? You say it like such things exist, that's why we have placed our trust in science. Yes, we've still got science, don't we? Now let me check. As I suspected, Krakathu's readings suggest a source of fake Iraqi traces nearby, almost identical to one of the other fragments. Oh, right. So conveniently, we still got to put fragments on the other one, right? 'Cause I saw that there was like two similar on top of it. There's no need to read into more. So it was just a miscalculation after all. I knew the play was absolutely foolproof. Yeah, sure it was. My theory was that we were gonna have to get fragments for both rocks, and I was right. Oh, right. This is the thing I couldn't go through. Why couldn't we go through here? Eureka, see, I told you, trust in the power of science. Oh, it's her again. I was right. Well, I wasn't right, but like, I had a feeling we would see her again. That's what I meant to say. Oh, there's someone else here too. Hold on, this seems familiar. If my memory serves, she just gave us directions last time when we ran into the giant crab. What would have happened if we did this quest before that? Because this quest was here before we did the crab one. But now she's shown up again. Who are you really? I am the dawn's first breath. Upon the world's weary brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I'm a mother of all and daughter of all. That is so vague, brother. Seems like this place is turning into a gathering spot for priestesses. It does sound like part of the rite, but it's a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in a borrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Does she really look fake to me? I don't know. She got longer horns than most of the other NPCs. She like almost llama level. That's how it was a woman named Hidimbi. I feel like someone else said that name before, didn't they? I don't remember who said that though. She too dressed apart, played the robe, fooled quite a few. Okay. Tough luck for you, imposter. You've got a real priestess right here, and I can see through your disguise. Can the mask carvings determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in the seat, thus she plays the role. I mean, I get it, but man, that's such a dodgy thing to say. This sublunary sphere, are we not all masked? It is merely that some veils can be seen and others not. You're saying this 'cause you're sitting safely behind a mirror, lady. Oh, that sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you. Hey, what that's supposed to mean? Okay, Runa, even if you're an imposter. Excuse you, I'm not an imposter. She is. Yeah, I don't know about that. You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once. Why don't you? Never mind. To my calculations, you're the one who hid the fragment we came to find. Isn't that right? That no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the god, the moon goddess' favor to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing. If that's supposed to be a threat, are you a priestess or a thug? Want me to bow and kiss the forehead of this scammer and sing her dainty hymn while we're at it? Now's not the time for etiquette. Your desires unfurl before like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. Okay. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Wow, but that literally rhymed. Okay. The problem is, can I go through a mirror? No, I cannot. We can do this. Now, why are we going here exactly? Okay, a magic mirror just randomly appears. Okay. Meet again, hero believes it. Can you fucking stop saying that? Get it right, it's heroes plural. Now hand over the fragment imposter. Pretty please. Is what you seek not right before your eyes? I mean, if there's a puzzle in front of me, but all I see is a beautiful lady who keeps fucking with me. You knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Guess I'll just have to give you that blessing to your head. What? Get this bug off the damn TV. Anyways, wait, what did you just say? Just giving it to us? Then why have us come all this way here in the first place? Because this is where it must happen. Fate demands it. I waited too long, endured too much, all for this moment, all for the birth of a god. Brother, what is this? but but it matters not. Soon it will end, and the newborn god will drape the world in true joy. She keeps talking like this. It's like really, it's actually bothering me a bit. Yeah, I have glimpsed it in the mirror of stars. There's no place for her in a world where the god has now been born. First off, it's Verna, not Via. Don't you know its roots? Wait, you weren't talking about me, were you? Man, That's a slap on the forehead. Indeed. So then, do what must be done. The ending you seek awaits. Is it really what we seek? I feel like she's like really just leading us on with this. We're not here to hurt you or anything. You're just so vague and cryptic all the time. It's getting on Paimon's nerves. That's what I'm saying. I don't like when someone speaks like this. Obviously, they always have some kind of purpose, but like, bro, I don't like that. And what's with the Kuvaki turrets around here? Why the framing your hands? This ending we seek sure be nice to have an explanation of. Well, anything. Patience. What's all comes to them, we will meet again. Oh no, I definitely believe we'll meet again. But this is kind of ridiculous. Take answer, do you not? The moment it comes, the path ahead will open. Well then, I shall await you at the court of the first edict. Bro, what? But isn't the court of the first edict already? Okay. Nightingale. Stop right there. Little Tower, watch out. Looks like something's woken up. What the fuck? Bro, where did you come from? They were like, woke it up, brother. There was nothing up here. I know that bit did not come from anywhere because we've already explored most of what we could in this area.
Engage.
Oh, are you gonna keep running? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. It's unbelievable. Who does this fraud think she is? The nerve of her taking control of the sacred Frostwood sign and turning it against us. I keep forgetting these things are called Frostwood signs, but like, why are they called sacred? Shouldn't they just have a different name? Because like, I remember that the names of these things have like nothing really special about them other than they kind of look like a Pokemon. But yeah, I'll be giving that head of hers a blessing and a sermon. Okay. Is he really taking control of it, I wonder? I probably think there's a good chance that it was the lightning strikes from earlier that woke the Frostman sign up. Well, that too. Must have been her doing. If she could wield the Kavaki and knows our prayers inside and out, pulling off something like that would be a piece of cake. Okay. Let's gather remaining Kaiki on the island and extract the last fragment. Oh yeah, that was what we were doing until we got distracted. Right. Verna had found the last fragment we need, but I don't know.
Something
I
to
didn't
add
think
to
that's
my
what I had to
collection.
do. Oh. Brother, ew. We're gonna have to do this first.
Installation chamber.
Bring it!
Chew on this.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
I mean, I love these.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
That reminds me, I need to actually take some time to actually properly farm. Unfortunately, I need to take the time to properly farm my second account because I have to actually do the Archon story, and I have to do a lot of it too. I haven't done the interlude chapter because, of course, I did the Act 5 Archon quest in a live stream on my second account. I have to do the interlude chapter. Then I have to do. I don't know if I actually have to do the chapter after, which the one I actually have to do. That's the interlude chapter. It's the Traveler one with Dainza from Natlan, the Natlan Archon quest. I have to do that. I don't know if I can skip the one after it goes straight to Krai, but if I can, then I need to do that because it's actually pretty. Let me go this way. It's pretty unfortunate because I've explored like so much of it, but now I just need to get the extra words and such. The only reason why, because I am thinking of trying for Llama on my second account, because I actually am in a pretty good spot to try it. I don't know. That's just me though.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah. Why? Why is it just chilling here? Also, why is there another mirror here? Oh, it's creating mirrors with the Kanku. That's strange. Okay, where is this one? Oh, it's right here. Hello. Damn, how was that the easiest one for real? Shoot the fire from the moon mirror. Of course, it's a puzzle. Okay, so oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird, bro. That's trippy as fuck, actually. Dude, what? Oh, that's trippy. Where did this side go? Did it go this side? It does. No, I need to do that. Crap. Get your over here. That's it, right?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Throw the fire at the stone. Okay. And goodbye. You're going to the same place yet again. Huh. All creative play, Kavaki turrets have been neutralized. There's nothing like your original plan, with all the access along the way. Mama can't tell if you're optimistic or just shameless. I'll take that as a compliment. That was definitely not a compliment. After all, being pessimistic and risk averse won't get us through situations like this. Fair enough, but Pond Cat would wonder, why are you out here on your own? Shouldn't the other side be helping out in some way? Well, since you helped me get this far, I suppose I should come clean. This island is, in a way, considered a forbidden place to us Frostmoon sons, and I may have committed an even greater sin. For men, we were able to just walk in. Our territory, that's not so uncommon. What truly holds people back isn't the walls they see, it's the ones they built within their hearts. Okay. So when did you, since when did you get so philosophical? Wait, don't dodge the question. Seriously though, I wanted to try solving the problem using robots. You probably already know this already, but most of us Frostwood sides aren't exactly big fans of tech. Okay. I thought if my play went well this time, maybe I could finally convince those blockheaded, I mean, the very steady, rather conservative higher ups to reconsider their status. Hold on. I can say that, can't I? Technically, the robots were part of the operation. Since we succeeded, they clearly played their part in our success. Yeah, they definitely did. I'm pretty sure my part in your success was far greater. Of course, your contribution beyond question, but the greater good, sometimes a little rhetorical embellishment is necessary. I can't even convince myself. Yeah. All right, we have to go to the quarter for the first edict, she said. So that means there's another place for a world quest. But there is another world quest I need to do that is here on this area, or in this area of Krai, but I don't know if I want to do it. So the core of the first edict. I'm breaking my heart, but even now I still take the suspicious say priestess has more conviction than I am. You're both sus, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I'm sure she was just bluffing because the core of the first edict was sealed off 500 years ago. That place used to be one of our sacred sites 500 years ago. Lady Alia, the moon chanter who witnessed the birth of the moon maiden Kutar, personally sealed it shut. Aha, yes. And some con artists, even after generation of moon chanters, no one has ever broken seal Lady Alia place. If that for lack of trying, that's just that no one's ever succeeded. Okay. Uh-huh. Shall no longer. Haha. Never did I memorize Lady Alia prayer properly. Anyway, thank you. Maybe we meet again. Yeah, that's all you need to say. Alright, now I can finally get this thing, right? Where is it at? Is it below?
Rev the
Oh.
engines!
Oh, the luxurious chassis, yes.
New material discovered. Records updated.
I wonder if I should have checked the forces earlier with Cookie. Too late, I already gotten rid of them, but can't say they're particularly good, but oh well. 90. That means I can open up the rest of the map now. That was the only reason why I did that world quest. Now that gives me another sanctifying elixir. Oh wow, it actually looks much nicer in here now.
Well, I think we can now say that the Grand Library is complete. Next, we'll need to find somewhere to put the bird stands, cushions, and deposit boxes. Ah, hello there, traveler, Paimon. Thanks to your help, the library repairs are basically complete. It's really starting to look the part.
What about that other stuff you just mentioned? Are you planning on putting all that in the library too?
Yes. That said, it's too big of a job for me to handle alone. I was planning on getting some of our more skilled artisans to help out.
The thing is, do they really belong in a
The
library?
Grand Library is open to humans
Oh,
and
okay.
animals alike. Since we have furniture for humans to sit down on, there should naturally be some for the animals too.
Huh. Yeah, that does kind of make sense.
What about the deposit
Those
boxes?
are the ones I used to use when the little animals came to talk to me about their struggles. I'd originally planned to make some new ones, but some of the animals are nostalgic for the older items, so we brought them along too.
Wait, animals tell you their struggles? Like a therapy session? Kind of sounds like a nice bathhouse for animals.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
This is one of my duties as Moon Chanter. I would not call it hard work. And it's true. All living things have a need to feel heard. I have always encouraged everyone to come to me without reservation, whatever troubles they may be facing. Hiding your thoughts deep in your heart will not solve anything. In fact, it often makes the problem worse.
I'm suddenly curious, do more humans show up for counseling? Or is it mostly animals? Okay.
Oh, well, I've never looked at the numbers, but my sense is that the animals consult me more often. After all, my daily routine is more or less the same as that of my people, and they don't usually come during work hours. It's only when I have free time that I get the occasional human visitor. Animals, on the other hand, lead very different routines from us.
Of course.
Sheik badgers tend to visit in the early morning hours, while ibises often drop by after sunrise. Finches come in flocks during the afternoon, chirping and chattering away. The rhyme-horned deer visit at dusk, mostly alone, though sometimes with one or two friends. And once night has fallen, I get the odd weasel thief burrowing into my home.
What the fuck?
Oh, but that leaves you with no time to yourself at all.
Yeah, so the schedule's packed.
It truly is. There was one time when a weasel thief stole some pine cones that a group of finches was hoarding. It must have been around 20 finches that flew to my bedside in the dead of night to protest the transgression.
Damn. Oh god.
I had to ask a sniffer mole who I'd just been chatting with to invite the weasel thief over. It took a lot of work to convince it to reveal where the pine cones were. By the time all parties were satisfied and ready to leave, the sun was up. I slept in till past noon that day.
Yes, your job as a moon chanter, my ass. 20 finches? I can just imagine what a racket that must have been.
My mom would have given up and gone back to sleep long before you did. And probably pulled a blanket over her head first to block out the noise.
Nah, you're not blocking out the noise with that.
Since they'd taken the trouble to come to me, I felt I had a duty to help them.
The thing is, I highly doubt you're never gonna say no to them.
And the results made it all worthwhile. After getting everything off their chests, the finches went back to happily hopping around, and the weasel thief went off in search of new, exciting treasure. But humans are less forthcoming than animals. Too often, they hide their true feelings in the deepest corners of their hearts.
Yes, it's very common, especially in males, but we don't talk about that part.
Even those who come to me for guidance, I feel as if they tell me only part of the story, leaving out what truly burdens their soul. Perhaps they are unwilling to say it out loud, to face the real issues head on. Human society often encourages people to hide their true selves. It is not dissimilar to the way that some butterflies hide away in a withered leaf and camouflage their wings to match their environment. Social interactions between humans can be complex and difficult. Everyone has their way of coping, and I don't judge them for it. Nonetheless, suppressing one's true feelings can easily lead to melancholy and depression. Deep-seated issues like that are difficult to resolve, no matter what advice I give.
Wow. You know how true that here, like just hearing that in a game, just like,
So I had an idea.
deep.
I thought, what if I could find a way to bring complicated human minds and straightforward animal ones together? Maybe by spending some time around each other, both could experience a new perspective. It was with that in mind that I renovated the Grand Library and turned it into what it is today. Spacious and well ventilated, and open to humans and animals
Ventilated?
to come and go as they pleased.
Ventilated sounds so weird, bro. Everything's outside.
Except maybe on rainy days, when they're looking for shelter. But the rest of the time, people can visit whenever they want, to spend time with the animals, browse books, rest, and enjoy the sun.
Where's the sun here, though? I've never noticed the sun here, to be honest.
And perhaps the company of our dear animal friends, who will not be driven away by anything they say, might encourage people to open their hearts and share the truth of what lies within.
Wow, you really put a lot of thought into this library renovation. Oh, it sounds great to Paimon. Hugging fluffy animals, lounging in a chair all day without a care in the world. Just thinking about it makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy.
I guess I would like to see what happens after this, if there's like anything else you may have visiting this grand library.
Of course. Your assistance with the renovation works was invaluable. It should go without saying that the Library of the Frost Moon Scions shall always be open to you.
Well, that was nice. Except for the part where it kind of makes you sad that nothing else changed over here.
And where in the world did I put that book?
Okay. Feel bad skipping through, but like, damn. Okay. All right. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I'll leave it to you. Okay. Damn, that was long. Okay. I just wanted to see if I had missed a book here, but it seems like that's it for everything. Now we can see the whole map. At least we get 2 of those again. I'll probably save these up though. We can get a third one from the free rewards for, let's take the Flying Elixir of the 5th anniversary of Genshin. Then there's another one I can get in like 2 more weeks. If I'm not mistaken, right? In 2 more days I can get this. Next week, week after. So in 2 more weeks I'll be able to get this. Oh right, I need to do this on my second account. There's not that many days left, but I don't know, I'll do that. I'm still struggling to do this on my second account. My second account getting my ass whooped. Because my second account just doesn't have another good character that can actually do it. And it's mostly because, I mean, like difficulty 4 specifically. I'm just surprised how well the Nuvolet team did. I wasn't expecting that team to clear as well as it did. I need to see what the recipes are. Alright, we could do this now. Huh? What is this? I've been over here before. Oh no. It's in an area I've never been to before. That screams World Quest. Okay. First I'll go over here. Go toward this spot. The chest ones, I'll worry about that another time. I don't care about those really. I'd rather save that for a stream when I'm ready to like do the rest of the exploration stuff. I just wanted to get the rest of the Oculus so I don't have to think about it. 'Cause apparently there's 112 in the map. I'll even go double check once I've actually done everything. Have I really not went over here? That's so strange. Could have sworn I've been over here before. Guess we could look around over here, but I'm pretty sure I gotta do the world quest for that little girl. Cause it might be that one. It's saying it's underground here. There's a place to go underground nearby. That's what confuses me. This doesn't seem to count as underground though. Why are there two different openings here? That's weird.
Light it up!
Bring it!
So this takes a world quest of some kind. There is a world quest around here. There is a world quest around here in the water that could be what I'm looking for that actually. Now that I think about it. Do I want to do it? I'll take the I'll take the plunge on it. There's a world quest somewhere over here. Or is it back this way? I know it was near the water. Not near the water, it's not down there. I don't remember where it was at. It was on one of these sides though. Probably not this way though. I know I never activated it. There it is. I knew it was somewhere near, but I remember it was close out in the water. Heck, Connie. Bro, who did you dirty like this? What are you counting? You're down. Ah, forget. Not like I was gonna catch anything anywhere. Come on, kid. Isn't it obvious? I'm timing my cast. Or did you think I was waving this rod around to cast spells or something? Well, you are a member of Frostwood says, so maybe it's not far off base. You give me too much credit, young man. I'm barely half a Frostwood Sun. Not even an accolade. I'm just a regular guy with no Kuvaki power to speak of. Anyway, the first time when seeing someone time their fishing down to the second. But why would someone do that actually? Matters is your fishing technique, not how long you stand on the shore. Well, Mari never got that. No wonder he never caught anything. So I take it you two must be treasure hunters. Adventurers? We do take on work. Do you need something? Pretty much, as long as you're up to getting paid to do a job, who you are is all the same to me. Got something you could help with if you got time. See, I'm the best angler in Hisi Island, really. On all of Hisi Island. By a long shot, he says. No one, not even successive generations of Moon Chanter, could surpass me in fishing? Okay. Really, that's amazing. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Fishing isn't part of a Moon Chanter's job. Still, even with all this skill, I haven't caught a single fish lately. It makes no sense, right? So obviously the problem isn't with me, but the environment, just as it is with the cursed Eye of Krati. Okay. There must be something underwater affecting the fish. Seems like it seems like quite the leap of logic. Anyway, I was hoping you two could check the nearby waters, see what's scaring the fish. Oh, don't worry, you'll be properly compensated for your efforts. Since there's a reward involved, we'll take a look around. No promises we'll actually find anything weird. I don't know if we even find anything, because this doesn't really sound particularly interesting for a world quest. Cons? Guess that's what these guys are called.
Try and stop me!
I guess the only thing that sounded interesting is that there is something in the water here that I saw on my second account was this. Probably the only thing that I found interesting because they're hanky underwater. Looks like I could interact with this actually. Um, okay. What the f- Oh, I got plate the ferment on the stone. What? It's probably gonna drop the moment I leave though. On what stone? I'm honestly super confused. It might be just that stone entirely. Okay, not on this. What do I do with this? What does it want me to do? Thing on the stone, but like I don't see anything else on this that I can add it to. Unless I'm just dumb and I can't notice it, but I don't notice anything. Oh, I'm so confused, bro. Like I don't know exactly what it's telling me to do. Damn. I don't, I don't, I don't understand what it wants me to do exactly. Saying to place in the stone, but I don't see anywhere I can place it.
Hip.
Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Maybe there's somewhere else I need to take this at. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Ugh. At the big rock. At the big rock. You're talking about this rug? Oh, use it on that rug. I didn't know that's what it was telling me to actually use it for. Okay, at least I understand now. Okay, I can do that. At least do that once. Anything that can help me get to that side. I'll just go back over here. Yes, I know these things. Well, I guess I should have known they were gonna do something like that since it interacts with that rock, so now it's just another thing that goes into them. Looking down there, the big rock flew off. God protects indeed, not Mars content. I guess so. Ah, now it becomes a fishing spot. That's kind of weird now that it just looks like this. That world quest obviously didn't do anything for that. Guess it makes sense I missed something there. 91.95. Yeah, there's still chest there. I have that at 100 now. Okay. Guess I should check this out now. Oh, I can only walk now. Is gonna be or not in?
Looking for me?
Bruh. How did she do that?
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
That's so strange.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or... Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
That's what we do to pass the time.
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it. She didn't like your singing? No. She praised it, actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge.
I see.
Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use some sort of power. Oh, huh. Paimon can sort of understand that. Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
That's what the main reason I've been. Really?
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away.
Did you get along with the others?
Get along? When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
I never would imagine that from Arlecchino, actually.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all. What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today, huh? Oh yeah, this is the most she really spoke.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
I wonder what she's thinking about.
Give me your hand.
What? That's so random.
Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others.
By touching hands, I guess so.
So, thank you for listening to me.
Yes, the last time she did, she gave us something for actually doing this
I
before.
believe that's enough for today.
Okie dokie then.
Whoa, that was sudden.
She's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
You see the new lore. I actually haven't seen anything recent in the lore yet. I know I do, but I haven't seen anything recent on that. That's fine. Okay. Seem to have some fun ways of all the same. Actually really cool. 'Cause I didn't think this was how she was gonna be. But, you know. Okay. What should I do now? I mean, I do have like an hour left if I want to do something with that time. Hmm. I still keep thinking about the other road quest over here. I still want to do that one first. Was it this area? I forget which one. Oh, I'll think about this one over here, but I forgot there was also this one that's way up in the sky. Just weird. Ever since I saw this, I wanted to do this road quest, but kept putting it off. I was more focused on exploration. Now I've done most of the other things I wanted to do. I guess I'll try this now. Get Catherine. I got the avatar link today. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Oh boy, that's it. It looks like something I've seen out of like Titanfall, actually. Searching it for a show, you really are something else. And Iska? Oh. How to get that way in the sky? You tell you. Oh, okay. Combine the robots. Guess I should have known that. 40 plus pages to introduce each component. Hello, my handsome sir, care for a little game? With our dear Bobik? That's not what you're calling this giant machine, is it? Ah, okay. Bobik 131. Civilian transportation device. How did that thing move? I can just imagine how it moves. That many instructions he left behind gives me a headache. From the Tao's boost. Okay. Makoto's skills and Slava's brains and my intuition will never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. That's interesting. Careful, Trevor will be squished. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about that. I know, but it's so much fun. Trevor does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get the hang of the controls. Okay. It should be safer if I handle this. Yeah, that's definitely what you say to someone when you don't understand something you see for the first time. That's that plus. That's +2 playmates. Before I have an important question to ask you. You turn the machine on and you get the intuition within your soul to feel. What? Okay. It says he probably designed to grow lots of goods. Okay. This is the thing I saw that he just uses this big machine to move boxes. Bovik the super strong.
Rev the engines!
So it really is just like that. Okay, I mean, I see from the picture. Uh, I wonder what this is meant for, though. Okay. This actually feels smoother on a console than I thought it would for that, to be fair. Anything in Krai, like in past regions. Oh, that's what you say. Yeah, for sure. I definitely like the new compass. Usually I don't use them, even though I know I've missed chests, and sometimes I'm very delighted when I find new ones. Gradually possibly RC. I don't know about that. To be fair, I didn't know how I want to go about reading this, if I wanted to read it all loud or not, but I am kind of rushing this one at this point. To go ahead first, Niska, Bovik, and I will be right behind you. Obviously, I'm definitely gonna need this guy for a puzzle. 100%. The players are not the best. We're not the best at what comes next, so leave that to the real artists. Okay. What the heck? How am I gonna get that though? I want to see what it would do by doing that, but there is that one. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So this one, I'll put this back in. Oh, right. Rotate it. There we go. And rotate this. Yeah, I honestly would not expect them to do this. I had a feeling there'd be a way to move these somehow. Now it makes a lot more sense. It's beautiful. Hope seems to love it too. I guess so. What the? Okay. So, so where you were? That's where you were. Real runaround you gave us there. Device in your possession is not proper for 2 task force, so hand it over, bruh. Yeah, recognizing these songs. Okay, yeah, there's no need for any of this. Hmm. First we gotta get to take care of them. But why do you gotta like go this far? All this happened, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I know I have to fight you at the end of the day. It's all the same.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh right, they're done. Okay. Would you hold me back, McCullough? I wanted to give those one kids a piece of my mind. Alright, someone was trying to help me. I wasn't even paying attention to who that was though. 2 happy families bringing their chairs pets out to meet new friends. Are you saying that Paimon's traveler's pet? I mean, I wouldn't. I, I, I honestly don't think anyone doesn't think that at least once. What I'd say. How could we get older pet relationships wrong? It's however very obviously is your pet. How did it lead to that? Oh yeah, how did you come to such a wild conclusion? Her features, lovely golden hair, a unique name. Let's not forget the ability to get along great with Bobik upon your first meeting. I mean, if that isn't, you could do Parma's traveler's guide, and for goodness sake, we're not owning a pet. Definitely not. Okay. Okay, yes, you say? Yes. Does have a nicer ring to it, don't you think? Okay. Well, alright. I mean, you teamed up with some of the baddies already, haven't we? I just want to see where else they take me to, because it's definitely another spot that I desperately want to go towards. So it might be that spot. So this, I guess it does make sense, because I didn't actually run over here and hover over them to see if it did anything. That's on me, to be honest. I only learned pretty recently that when you do some of these puzzles, usually this guy helps out. I'll be honest, I didn't think this was exactly the method we're gonna look to get this. Now that definitely reminds me of Sonic Colors. If it hasn't already, to be honest. Hey, this is one of the few areas I wanted to see, but this isn't the exact one I was looking for. Hey, let's install the next set of odds. But it seems there's one missing. Wait, really? Oh. Katana fell down, you kind of lift it up. Now that was what was interesting, because you can actually do this part a little bit. Uh, okay, I could do that, right. There we go. Push that, pick that up. Now it should work right.
Rev the engines!
So I was supposed to do that my second count. At least I know now. see. Um, the one next, but about this one. Doesn't do much here, but it makes sense because we need the other thing to come over anyways. Then it's weird though, is how did that actually look in the image? It's kind of strange. Now it makes me want to try that piece, which is probably what I have to do. Actually, wait a second. Do that. Okay. So it is supposed to look like that. I was tripping then. There we go. Cool. To do it right. Okay. What the? Already? I'm not complaining, I guess. I got nothing for doing that though. Oh, new cup is a very good, but you need a 90% expiration for that. I didn't even notice that comment. 90% expiration. I guess if they had lowered it to like 55 to 65 or something close to 70 would make sense. But there's probably a reason why it's like that. Right? This one. After this request, I might end it because I do have to do something in a little bit. I thought I would actually try to do one more, but I did about as much I wanted to do, I feel like. Where did this guy go? What the hell? Where do I need this guy at? I'm gonna worry about the puzzle first. Something's off with the bottom man. There's supposed to be a robot in the area. Okay. Is it because of this? Well. Oh, it's supposed to go that far out. Okay. It looks like I do need to push that back with the robot somehow. Okay. Let me do that first then. Do that first then.
Full throttle!
Oh shit. There we go. Now we can do this. First, I was a little confused about doing this. This stuff is not even hard to do. It's just like not what I've been thinking about. Okay, this way. I don't know exactly how far back I have to go. It's so weird. But that makes sense seeing that now. Cool. I like how it auto corrects itself. Another masterpiece. Now let me go to the one I need the most, which is an area where I would love to lift the hole up because there's something under the said hole with a thing in the ground that I've been waiting for, but it looks like it's still not letting me get to it because it's like right over here. It's this. I want to lift that up. What the f? Okay.
Installation
Change of plan. Light it up.
Chew on this.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. I see a robot there. This may have to push this. Oh my god. Okay.
Rev the engines.
That's cool. Do that. Why do I have to do this? That's so random, but okay. Do this. Damn, how specific is this gotta be, bro? I think I know what the problem is, though. So I'm gonna do that first. Oh. That's not it, then? Yeah, I think I know what the problem I already have is. Let's reset. I need the long one on this side first. There we go. Now, and then do this. Ow, it just automatically clicks after that. Why didn't it do it earlier though? That's so weird. It didn't do it earlier, but then it does that now. Okay. That's alright. Installation art complete. Not that I really understand it, of course, but it sure is pretty. I don't get it either. I honestly don't even understand why we're doing most of this right now. But at the end of the day, that's what they were originally doing before we met them, I think. There's collaboration between us. After all, let's find a spot with a beautiful view, which we can see every part of our installation art. We'll take that picture there. Everyone celebrates, and then we got more for two. Why are those suspicious things flying around him? There's no way it's gonna lift that giant ass thing. Yeah, worked like a dream. Take that Land Rover back to our garrison and head over to Lay. I'll after you meddling fools. Lobik, what are you gonna do with the villain? Didn't we just become companions? How did they convert him? I said out of our way. Nah. Oh, so it's that guy that helped us.
Defensive mode engaged.
Damn, they just all died to overloaded. Let me into the cave. I want to get into that cave myself. Oh, big. They're just up ahead. Yes, yes. They're fine, I warn you. Your little pet has now become a fearsome beast under fatigue command. Take another step and it'll tear you to shreds. What have you done to Bobik? Can't you hear? He's in so much pain. You understand his pain? How? Hear that, Land Rover? You're being let off the leash. Bro, what did they do? After another attack, you found out for 2. You have retreated into the laboratory. Well, at least we get into here now. Let me in. Yeah, I don't know how they got in there when it was like this originally. This is bad. We're treasure hunters, not phantom thieves with any stripe. Getting towards openings isn't our strong suit. To knowing the kinda cautious fellow Jaslav? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to read that. That was what they were talking about, like at the beginning of the quest. It seemed like these 3 people all knew each other and they worked on this mech. And obviously, there's a little bit more context I don't know because I didn't really fully read it like that. Cause they kept drifting off topic a lot when they talked about things. Did he leave you to any keys? Is there any other route we can take? Afraid we're good friends insofar as downing 8 mugs of alcohol together at the flagship might form such bonds. He did leave a moment, so we trust you for sure. Okay. That's on you, McCullough. If we had only grabbed one more drink, we would have become true friends. Bro, why you need a drink for that? Is that how good friends are made? In that case, we must be the best buddies already. What with all the fatigue we've downed? Well said indeed. I knew you'd charge in alongside us to wrest Bobik from their grubby paws. We haven't figured out how we're rushing in yet, have we? Lab's gotta have ventilation ducts. That's a good point. It's a place where manufacturing repairs are done. The people inside would choke to death if there were no vents. So let's head up above this cave and check. Ah, finally! We get to see that spot that I want to open up, but how are we going to do that? Look at that. There was a huge racket coming from the area not too long ago. Now that I think about it, that them trying to break into the lab. Oh. Wait, that mean that's where everyone else is at? Brother. This is... Brother, come on. Bro. Okay. Yeah, there's a crane here, but Robik's not over here, right? The huge box blocking the entrance to the cavern. If that wasn't there before, it looks like we're right above the lab. We just need to remove this blocks and we'll be in. If only you were with us right now, Bobik. A box this size cannot be man-portable. Perhaps they flung it in place with a crane. Means we could remove it the exact same way, right? Ah, yes, we should be able to, but last time I checked, I couldn't interact with the crane because there wasn't a mechanism in order to do that. Well, now they decided to magically bring a box next to it, so now we can actually do this over here. Because these boxes were not here when I explored this
Use the
area.
force
Change of
authorized.
plan. Light it up.
Ding dong water bomb! No flaw!
Intel. Send.
Cool. Oh, Chos.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pick it up. Thank you. Oh, I need it again. I need it for that. Ah, yes, it's open. It looks like a ventilation duct. Come on, let's get in and save Bobik. Honestly, I thought the opening would be a bit more open, you know? Well, at least I can finally get that. The robots are charged and abandoned, bro. If I was down there, and those bad guys would kidnap Bobik too. Alright. Madam, I looked, the equipment had been retrieved. We've been preparing modifications. Uh-huh. Some of these, I really like the Fatui designs. I really do. Every time I look at it, I'm like, yeah, it looks sick, actually. Yes, even this lady here. What did I say? Can't ever trust scientists. The second they think they've grasped some truth, they believe themselves above the law and above order, free to do what they please. Turning such a powerful weapon capable of rewriting the script of a battle into a civilian, a civilian transportation vehicle. This some kind of joke about principle, the need to stick to them, or are they just running from power they might wield? Man, people that say stuff like this, I'll never understand. So there's like another world cross where the Fatui kind of just takes something that wasn't there. It's just like the event story. Yeah, just like the actual event story, the Clink Clank Clutch, they just take something that isn't theirs and try to wield it their own just because it has potential to be a weapon, but it wasn't made into a weapon. If they wanted a weapon, they could have just made their own weapon. I don't know why they got to take it from somebody else and try to turn it into one. Pity the world doesn't turn on wishful thinking. Maybe no one wants to actually go fight in a war. They don't want to create their creations for that reason. Hey, people have their reasons, bro. If you want that, I'm pretty sure there's someone who could probably build a machine like that without it being the way that it is. It looks like a machine that would be in Star Wars. It's a really cool looking mech that they made. I just didn't think it would be for transporting, given how big it is. Pay the world on turn on wishful thinking. Power must be used wisely, not frittered away on meaningless posturing. Okay, don't worry, Land Rover. You'll soon have the power that should have always been yours to command, bruh. Looks like they're about to do something to poor Bobig. Uh-huh, yeah. How dare they? We can rush over now. Yeah, let's just get the butt back. Come on, let's get in there. I can't wait a moment longer. So I believe Makola the dude and Aneska the woman, which makes a lot more sense when I think about it that way. Anyways, give me this. Okay.
I'm gonna
Rise with the
your
sun.
skull.
Isolation chamber deployed.
Chew on this.
They broke through. Then I'll hold the line until Land Rover's reprogramming. They're gonna reprogram right in front of us. That's probably not gonna happen.
Hey,
Though.
not a bad haul.
It looks like there is a chest below, but I'll get that later.
Light it up.
Oh wait, give me those.
Bring it.
I didn't do it. Well, I'll just do this. 'Cause I wanted to do this anyways. I don't need showing them this stuff. They say product Center City, but you know, we're all good. Are you alright? We're all good. We'll take care of it too. We no sweat. Got the control panel used to reprogram Bobik. I'll be honest, it seemed pretty complicated. She probably shouldn't press anything. What did you say? I couldn't quite hear you. Like I said, the panel looks too complicated, so I just pressed some buttons based on my intuition. Guess what? That stopped the program rewrite. I sure hope it did. But while the rewrite did stop, the panel's all frozen, won't respond no matter what button I press. What do I do now? Did you seriously go crazy on the panel? What would you do if you activate some kind of self-destruct instead? Don't panic just yet. I'm sure the manual Drizivlov, I still saying it wrong, mentions to do in a situation somewhere. That to me is reading instructions. I heard it said that turning it off and on again works. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people say that actually. I have probably heard this before. Did you just intuit it or something? Okay. Yeah, if program rewrite failure results in control panel freeze, manual restart energy source, connect the backup program module to the control panel. Start should be quite easy. You just need to find programming looks like an on and off switch, but what is this backup program module again? No worries. No wall of travel intuition can't get us over it, even though I'm not a tech expert. Indeed, where instruction fail, intuition must carry the day. I shall look and see if we've missed on any clues. Okay. Okay, forget that's right. You can flip the switch to restart the power. Okay. Top pair frozen up again, I expect. Also, if you do want to reset Bobig, do remember to pick the program? The backup program module? Who said that? At words, we just need to find the backup program module and we're golden. The words just now, that was Jazislav. And that fascinating. It was almost like he was in the room with us. He really is a genius scientist. It looks like he left himself a whole lot of reminder notes that should make it easier for us to find clues. Really? It's almost as if this place may have been part of his own place. Because he wasn't actually here, and he left something like that, that means he definitely had to have owned this place, right? Here, I thought this facility was just for fortuity because of whatever reason. What is this gonna do? Oh!
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Huh. I honestly thought I had to interact with the bug somehow. That was just for a chest. Doesn't sound like there's anything else down here though. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Wasted 26 minutes today just looking for things. Looks like I know I have to categorize my experimental supplies by serial number. Yes, my next task shall be to design a placement record table. Okay. This was to have been a no that scientist guy used as a reminder to himself. Something written on the back too. Note to self, if the backup program module is not to be found here, try the platform instead. You'll find a robot nearby pointing with a pointing arrow. So that's supposed to be, I guess, that guy there. Okay. Also, just what I expected from a mind gifted in both science and art, according to instructions. All we have to do is plug in the backup program module into the console. Yes, makes sense.
Full throttle!
In this case, let's get started. Let's hope the process goes smoothly. Well, that'll be a headache, won't it? They come back to us, return to being a civilian, all-terrain transportation device you were meant to be. Okay. Okay. Can manually input the parameters here. Okay. Instructions state that any manual parameter inputs will be inscribed on Bobik's underlying system. That said, when it's setting him to default do just fine. Any parameters we sneak in here loyally to the... Does that mean that Bobik will follow any parameters we sneak in here loyally? To the letter? Wait. In that case, could Ray, could we write Bobik shall honor Aneska as queen of all Tavet and swear to defend Heska and Makola with his life? For we three are the best friends, never to be part. What the hell? Don't do that. Bobik might malfunction if we put that many weird commands into him. Bobik is humanity's best friend. Let's greatly enhance Bobik's handling capacity. I don't know. That would be a sight to see. A perimeter set. Time to hit. Confirm. Yeah, can we even call this a door? Brother, it's a wall. But things are different now. We retrieved our companion, haven't we? Yes, yes. The Bobik is certainly to be able to get this door open. That said, he does listen to you the most, Travis, so do the honors, give the order. Bobik, show forth your power, open thy door. Right, Bobik, we're counting on you to get us out of here. I had a feeling that's how his legs move, bro. Alright. I'm just happy we actually finally did this quest, because this was the quest I wanted to do the most today. At the very least. With this quest about done. We're pretty much gonna end the stream after this, I think. Might check one more thing though. Or two. We're out. Great job, Traveler Bobik. Did good too, Aneska. Really, you must teach me how to operate Bobik properly. Haven't you read Slava's instructions front to back to front already? Shouldn't you be teaching me instead? But with you and Travelers, my tutors, I doubt I'll need the documents. I'll need those documents any longer. Okay. So as it happens, we've got a whole bunch of boxes right here. Why don't we test for its recovery? You can test its recovery. How do you do that? What the? Wow. Okay. Oh, but strength really has grown massively. Finally, just heard the sound of a box falling into the sea. Oh, I'd love to hear that, but I don't hear shit. Oh, awesome. That's our Bubik, alright. Ah, yeah, sure. Thank you so much for your help, Traveler. Palma. No way we could have saved Bubik on our own. Yeah, because the fertility seemed to have been up your ass. But now, he's all better and stronger than before to boot. Next time trouble comes a knocking, we'll be prepared as well. Yes. Alright, didn't we say we take a commemorative photo together? When did you say that? Things were so chaotic earlier, I almost forgot. Right, we need to place with a great view of Boba can also fit in the frame. Smells like a vibe. A good lighting, a perfect place for a group photo. Place works, I'd say. So, are we ready? Let's take a picture in 3, 2, 1. Boba. Okay. I wish that we could like at least get like a frame of a photo I could put in the Tony T-Put, but I guess not. Of an actual photo, but I don't know if they'll ever do it like how they did the last patch's summer event with oh, I didn't mean to do that. Please, thank you. With what was this area again? The Easy Breeze Summer Resort. Okay, Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Makes sense. Okay. It looks like that's all that's over here. I don't see any other oculi. There's an oculi over here that I have no idea where it's at. It might be one of the world crusts that is still over there. I'll probably dedicate tomorrow stream to it, to be honest. Need to go over here and see if Fluns is still over here or not. But the only thing I got to interact with Fluns for when he was fishing, that was it. The only other time is that he's just sitting over here. He's not over here again. Where could he be at this time? Is he just gonna be at the sea? There's no way he's gonna be at the sea again, right? There's no way. I refuse to believe him. But now I have to check anyways.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Yep, he's at the sea again. Well, that makes me a bit sad, because they gave Llama so many voice lines in this patch. Over at the Frostwood sides, I thought Flids would at least get something else. Or even Ino, but I don't even get that much. She got
A
more than
little
Flids,
lighter on
though.
your feet. The fish here are so as well. I once tried fishing. Since then, I very much.
Since I've already seen it, I don't need to read it again or listen to it again. Makes me a bit sad, though. There isn't any more. Huh. Really? There really only one left then? Interesting. That being said, there is also a waypoint that's not shown on the
Save
map.
me.
Oh, I regret coming back over if I'm hearing that shit again. Ah, god dang it.
Save.
Still a lot of chests on the map. I don't know when I'll get them. I know there's still a waypoint over. Not waypoint. There's a world quest over here that might be for that other Oculus I can't get. Which I'll probably save this for tomorrow. Alright, I can't believe I gotta wait 3 more seconds. But yeah, I'm pretty sad with how today went. We got so many, and I mean so many artifacts that were pretty good double crit that rolled decently well. From the artifact says farming Stygian Onslaught, some rerolls that were pretty successful. Aressa got at least an upgrade that I feel like she absolutely deserved for like the longest time, because even with this build, it's crazy that my other set still does more damage, or is just ever slightly better. It's almost quite where I want it to be at. I want to get her signature weapon, but I don't know if I'll be here for when I can actually do that. For a guaranteed roll, it makes me think it'd be nice to see at this circle get that upgrade, but I don't think I'm gonna give it to this piece. I think once I get the 4 guaranteed crit rolls, I wonder what piece I want to give it to. It'd be awesome to give it to a goblet. It'd be awesome to give it to a goblet, but then using it on something like this, definitely guaranteed to be something. I don't think I'm gonna do it for Sims. It's like Circlet might actually become a better target to actually pick for those, but I don't know. I barely have that many artifacts I could think of using the reroll feathers on, because some of them I'd rather make a new piece for. Right now, there is one more artifact I could craft, and I still think I need to, but some of the other ones I need the strong box. As for the new sets, I don't know what character I'm gonna pull for the non-crit patch. I feel like I'm gonna skip a lot. I just have that feeling. Llama I actually do want, but I don't really feel the want to get her right now because it's not something I really want to chase after or want for her. So it makes me happy that I managed to do Stygian also at difficulty 5, especially when I use this character with it as well. But, you know. My biggest win from today is I thought I was going to be unlucky with Artifact, but maybe this explains why I lost to 50-50. Because I swear, at least from my account, for whatever reason, I have a track record of going a while of having decent or good artifact luck when I end up unlucky on pulls. When I'm luckier on pulls, I go a long time without getting artifacts. I don't know, it seems to be something I've noticed on my account at the very least, but you know. We already tried the 50-50, had an early 20. I have enough pull to go to 70. I'm at pity 40 right now, but I'm not going to pull on it. I thought about it. I really did. I still think it might be perfect to get this character because I'm probably going to skip all next patch, if Nefer the only new character next patch. But I digress. I wanted to see the rings over here. Musical rings, real quick. Then I'll probably check in with Llama one last time, and then I'm probably going to end it there. I can basically say thank you guys for watching this video. You guys enjoyed. I was a little bit under the weather today, just a little bit, but I'm hoping to hang in there. I still really like this music for the Certitude, but I want to hear the other music. But there
If
shouldn't
you
be
ever...
anything here. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, I like that song. I like that song. Oh, that song. I guess I never really heard like the music in the beginning. I think that song alright. Oh, okay. Already canceled different. Okay, Crash Up. I was hoping it wouldn't be that song. I mean, that song's alright actually. Feels like a song we use inside of some teeth on the inside. Uh huh. Hey. Okay, I don't hate that song. I didn't think I was gonna hear that song. That's the one from Nashiton actually. Oh, I did not expect to see that they would give a spin crystal for that song. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. I was not expecting that song. Is this a different variation of what I think this song has? I think it is. Another song I would have preferred before this one though. But fair enough. Let's hear these other ones again. Oh yeah, this is one of the other songs from Nashiton. Yeah, I might prefer that one over the other one. Yeah, I still really like that song. It's alright. Okay. I like this song. It's alright. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's check this song. I knew it was gonna be one of these soon. Yeah, definitely when we get a Krai sort of tape, I'm probably gonna use that. Ever since like the website that had the music, this music for the not Krai freaking Lord Chromes, I was really nice listening to this song. Still really like this song. What was this one? Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna still keep this song for now. How many of these guys' friendship is doing wrong? I always max friendship for the kids, except, you know, I got Mizuki from the free Master Selector. Part of me didn't want to do that. I could have gotten a Master Seller Fortuna this patch, but I chose not to do that. Or not this patch, I didn't became this patch, I think. Friendship fight. Eva Friendship 7. Oh. Is that the only one that I have friendship for? No, the other ones that I have up here is a different. I know. So, thought about doing this, but I still don't want to do it. I'll just let that build up. There's still a world quest on the map. I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow though. Like a part of me wants to do against the shit tomorrow, but a part of me doesn't want to. Cause if I'm gonna be frank, a part of me wants to save it for Saturday. Because Friday I want to do extreme on a different game, but I still haven't given myself enough time to grind and prepare for the finale of that game. Then there's something happening Sunday outside of like a lot of like the summer anime finally finishing up. Some of that summer anime finally starting to finish up on Sunday. Well, the very first one I'm looking forward to finishes tomorrow, actually. One of them at the earliest, but most anime are going to start fishing up next week, and I'm just very excited about that because I got the biggest batch of like anime from a single season ever. So I can't wait to unpack all this anime I get to watch before the end of this month. You know, I really am happy that I can still be here and stream this game, even though there's a discontinuation notice in the shop for PS4. But there was a time I could have gotten a PS5 when I definitely had the cash to get that. In my situation right now, depending on next month, specifically next month, I need to find out if I'm going to even be able to stream Genshin or stream anything at all next month. We're at the mercy of, I don't want to say economic turmoil, but I guess more or less at the mercy of politics that I don't want to really talk about on my YouTube channel. But because of where I live at, I can't guarantee anything. Even though I was like, yeah, you know what? I look forward to eventually upgrading because I at least have something to push for. Because for a while I wanted to upgrade to a PC that I'm also looking at, which will be able to run Genshin. The question would be, how do I end up preparing other things like being able to stream through YouTube and stuff like that? Because I'm not new to that kind of thing. I hate to say it, but it's true. I lived under a rock most of my life, so I never got to experience the technological advances on most things, and it's very unfortunate. It's just the way I've grown up, so there's nothing I could do about it. I was never given the opportunity to experience a lot of things, so it made it pretty hard for me to do many things. And I did not know a lot about like the PC gaming space. I just knew like the rigs that people have are usually super duper expensive. But at the budget side of things, where is the limit of what you can and should be able to accomplish if you wanted to play games on it? And I've learned that it can range to a lot of models, but the problem is we're at the mercy of like corporations making games more, not just more expensive, but requiring more hardware to a point that after enough research I've done the past couple of weeks, there really isn't much more they can keep doing with hardware. Like we could see like next generation consoles again, but like there's literally no need for another generation because the expansion of consoles reached its peak, I feel like, after the things I've seen from the consoles currently. Like there's no real reason to keep expanding the console space. Obviously they want more money to be able to like make us keep paying exorbitant prices for, you know, newer consoles, but I have learned it's just the consoles reaching that peak. If the companies actually raise the price of say console by any stretch of the means, it's gonna start reaching the territory of, oh, how did this compare to PC? I've already seen videos of consoles doing that. I think I talked about this in a different on a different game actually when I had streamed it, and it's kind of crazy. Like a game that can run Genshin Impact's change that they're gonna have for this game in the next couple of patches, I can get without needing to get a PS5 and have something as cheap as in a PS5 to actually run it. But the question is, how well will that computer last me? It's something that worries me sometimes when I think about it. But I just think it's gonna last me more in the long run since I need a PC upgrade badly, regardless of whether it's for gaming or not. So just saying, have it inside. Notice that I am looking at something at the moment. And depending on how the future looks, I can guarantee myself being able to get it by the time instantly as PS4, but I can't guarantee that it will happen immediately. It might happen a couple patches after, but it kind of it depends on what's going on when it comes to politics at the moment. Like where I live at, we're at the mercy of it. If things get harder for the average person in terms of standard of living, then I can't guarantee that I can actually do anything about it, no matter what I do. Which that's what makes me more sad that Genshin leaving PS4 right now, because the timing is like not just a little bit bad, it is incredibly bad. Because it happened at probably the lowest low of like news that started to come out that week when we got the announcement for that, and it it made me so sad because I was stressed out like a motherfucker that same week when it happened. Because at that time, so Rising, and I'm sure it probably feels similar for people on the other side of the world, but it's really bad over here currently. I'm in a situation where it can sway pretty drastically, very badly, very easily. But at the same time, depending on how the higher ups of people do with certain things, I could be in an almost stable situation where I can actually work towards my
Reviewing
goal.
outstanding items on
But
today's to-do list.
it
Do
kind
you
of
have any
it kind
additional
of
commands?
depends.
No
So
problem. I can add them
yeah.
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
So guess that's all I wanted to say. Because I'll probably end up doing a stream on Saturday for Genshin, and then after that, I'm gonna dial it back, do some things on my second account. Then once I'm ready to do my special stream on my second account, um, I guess that's it. Then I can start focusing on the next playthrough thing I wanted to do. Because there is a playthrough that I want to start soon. I wanted to wait before doing it because this is like, it's such a holy grail of a playthrough I want to do. It's a playthrough that will have a stopping point every so often that a new game releases for this. It's a unique playthrough. I had an idea for years. Yeah, I had this idea for years. I didn't think I'd do it now, but I'm definitely gonna do it. So once once I am more prepared to do it, I might end up making a community post about it. I don't know if I want to do it as a I'm not gonna do it as a recorded playthrough. It's gonna take me way too long if I do that. Plus, actually, that would go against what I actually want to do with it if I do that. Either way, I look forward to how that turns out. I need to look at that hint box eventually. There's so many primos there I know I don't have looked at. It's something that a part of me is so tempted to do another temple for Six's cookie because at this point, but I don't want to pull in another banner. Technically, if I wanted to waste pulls on a banner, it'd be nice to go out of my way for this. And I could have done that. I could have definitely done that. I would have wanted to try for that. Losing a 50-50 to most of these weapons doesn't feel like a bad idea. Especially this one. I wouldn't mind getting that weapon, but I don't want to actually strictly pull for it. There was a time I wanted this character, that changed drastically. It's sad that this banner disappears when everything else does. It should just last the whole patch. I don't really like the way they treated this system. It really is a shame, honestly. Even now, a part of me wonders if I had stopped after the 20 pull for D-Luke, if I had just kept my pulls, what would I have done if I had pulled for this? A part of me still wants this, but I don't think it's that worth pulling for anyways, in my situation. Even though a part of me still wants it. Second count, on the other hand, kinda tempted. It'd be nice to get a second beacon, but I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. I am, I am tempted. I am tempted to get this character. I always thought about getting her in the past, but she wasn't that strong, so I strictly never cared to try to pull for her. I only wanted her weapon for the longest time, so I've been waiting so patiently for her, and now she's on the Chronicle list. Hmm. Now with Llama's release, it does make me kind of want her a bit more, because it gives her purpose. But that's for me personally. If people already have this character and want to get Llama, you're definitely getting a lot of bang for your buck with her. It just makes me sad for what other content I have to say about the next upcoming character, but there goes. Alright, thank you guys for watching this video. I don't know when next I'm gonna be outside of Saturday for this game. As we're about to reach our period where things slow down finally. I can focus on other things. I don't know how I want to treat the this stuff here. I don't know what to do with that. Destiny drawn. Because like I have to wait 2 days to do it, and then something happened that day or the day after I actually do it. But maybe I could try to prepare something if I remember to. Mm, I'll try to. Okay. Saturday, I'm gonna try to close out everything I possibly can on the map. Yeah, there's still a waypoint missing. I have no idea where it's at. It's not showing up on the map. Where the sanctum set up by the first moon chanter? Yeah, at this point, it's obviously that lady that's been throwing us for a loop. Anyways. So, with that, I bid you farewell. Until next time, I'll catch you guys next time.